The other game I was thinking about playing was Blasphemous 2 because I got an early copy, but the embargo is it's going to be another couple days, so I'm going to hold off on that. I wanted to at least check it out. But it's okay because I wanted to spend some time with Pikmin. I haven't had a chance to play a ton of it, so we're going to do a full 4-hour Pikmin extravaganza until I puke. So you're saying it's blasphemous to break the embargo date? Yeah. Chad, I also got another game that is, I haven't played it or installed it yet. I'll let you guess. It's coming out in a couple days. It is a re-release. It's not Ban or Gollum. It's a re-release that people are complaining about because it's a re-release. And I mean, fair enough. Yeah. Yep, is that one. Yep. Now I'm gonna check it out, even if it's just a pre-record. I'm gonna take a look at it on the Switch and see if it like performs well, and see if it's any good. Obviously, price tag is gonna be a huge determining factor for people. And like I said with Quake 2, which I'm loving that fucking remaster. That's so good. When you have something like Red Dead that's beloved, you'd almost want more stuff. You want improvements. So this is not that. However, I'll check it out and I'll let you know if it at the very least runs well. Do you think it'll be as bad as the GTA trilogy? No. Are you going to play Bomb Rush? I don't have any interest in that. I'm sorry. You know, there's a lot of stuff. And then, like, Starfield review codes are being sent out. Of course, I will not get one of those. I wouldn't mind getting one of those, but I won't get one. And I'm still playing Quake 2. I'm enjoying the fuck out of that. And then there's that Alien game that I might have abandoned it. I've got some more Alien gameplay ahead, which almost seems pointless now that it's, you know, if I'm telling you I'm not going to finish it. But the stuff I've done in it is actually really cool. It's just a fucking awesome game. Chat, and then they released Hammerwatch 2. It's like, Jesus Christ, there's just so many games. The fuck is Hammerwatch? Hammerwatch is like a... I didn't realize he could fall off of that. Hammerwatch is like a hack and slash game that I enjoyed a little bit. I never played a ton of it, but I enjoyed it. And the sequel looks pretty good. So now that I'm playing Pikmin, I have to remember what we're doing here. I see some stuff. Oh, this is where we started, right? Yeah. Is there fall damage? No. Chad, I'm going to try the speedrun tactic again. That was not it. Got it. I know how to do it. It's not really that easy to do, but I know kind of how to do it. And then you have to just do it at the right time. Speaking of, chat, if you know any good moments where I accidentally pulled off a speedrun tactic in other videos, we may do a video on that. Whether it be like an amusing like speedrun glitch or something. I'm not 100% sure yet, but like, yeah, something where I broke the game and made good progress or did a speedrun trick. Please let me know. I don't know how we're gonna do that to get those submissions. Gamer moments or broke the game. Yeah, stuff like that would be... I think that would be a fun video. It's happened more than a couple times over the years, so... Vinny, your captain looks so greasy. Yeah. So, Chad, I have a couple quick things I want to say. One, new season of What We Do in the Shadows. Really solid. I'm keeping up with it. There's an episode where, Guillermo goes to a vampire hospital on Staten Island. And, I enjoyed it a lot. I feel like this has been the best season since the early 2. So I'm quite enjoying it. New York City. That's been good. And I finished the Always Sunny season. Not bad. There's some theories that because they're rewatching the older seasons for their podcasts, that they're doing a better job writing the new season. And I can kind of understand that. It was a decent 8 episodes. So, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. The chess episode was good. Yeah, I like the way Frank got his signals on how to play chess. That was fun. I also liked when they filled the bowling balls up with chili. That was also a lot of fun. I'm waiting for them to return that to the thing, chat. This is not optimal Dandori. No, it's not. Use drone to watch them? How do you do that again? Oh. Wonder Palace. Red time? What do you mean, bread time? Oh, I see. Chat, why does this enemy not die? Is it just because he's so thick? Do not say he thick. Whatever you do, do not say he thick. Thank you. Why is this bread bug trying to pick up my stuff? What are you doing, bread bug? Silly creature. Calculator? Oh, Chad, I watched the F3 Direct, which for those that don't know, it is a it's like a mod showcase, supposed to be like E3 for a lot of like GameCube and N64 and various other like hacks and stuff, and some good stuff on the horizon. Hosted by Kaze Emanuar, or Kaza, or Kazi, Kaze. And someone out there, or a team of people, I'm not sure, they're doing Zelda 64, chat. Uh-oh. Zelda 64, chat. There's also one that's like the Stanley Parable, but it's Paper Mario. I mean, a lot of it looks like good Sunday stream material. And then there's some stuff that just looks like amazing games. The reason I bring it up is I saw a calculator, right? There is now a Super Mario Maker available for a very specific type of calculator. So if you or anyone you know has that particular calculator, you too can make Mario levels. Inspire, that's it. Yeah, Inspire. Oh, D20s. Critical failures. How the fuck does one get up there? Oh, that's how one gets up there. There are calculators that you can connect to the internet. Why though? I feel like we live in a time where I say why though a lot. To upgrade your math. Chat, back in my day, we had calculators that you could play the most simple Atari-esque games. And that was all I needed to not pay attention in class. Your stream tweet doesn't work? What do you mean it doesn't work? You just called a D12 a D20. Oh. Wait, it didn't work? Twitch.tv/Vinesauce. Oh. Vinny, did you get used to the new new microphone? Here, let me try that again. Even though everyone that knows that I stream doesn't need this to get to the place where I stream at, I think. That's my guess. I could be wrong. Let me delete this Z and let me try again. It's like a zombie version of itself. It's like what The Walking Dead became after many years of being on the air, you know? Wow, it doesn't work at all. Yeah. Chat, I actually fixed the link and it just does not work. Twitter.co domain isn't directory. It's not your fault. All links get converted. You can't fix this. It's Elmo's fault. Oh, God. Fucking. He's so frustrating. It's all so fucking frustrating. I just want people to click a link and watch me stream. All right, whatever. Again, people know where I stream. I've gotten used to the new microphone, and I love it. Have you gotten used to it? No! Well, it's good. I had to just do a little bit of work to get the EQ right. I feel like I've gotten it pretty close to where it used to be. And maybe even a little bit better for my tastes. Like it's a little less compressed and a little bit more, I don't know, it feels a little bit more balanced to me as opposed to overly high-endy. But the point is though, yeah, I got used to it because hearing myself speak was a nightmare at first. And I just had to get velour ear pads. I guess it's velour. Is it velour, chat? Am I using the right word? These ear pads let in a little bit more sound from the outside. Yeah, I think it is. And they're really, really, really good compared to how they ship. Because, like, when there's, like, that plasticky material... I can't think of material names right now, chat, I'm sorry, but whatever that material is that most ear pads have, it kind of closes the sound in a little too much, and it was like really bizarre to hear myself speak while I was trying to talk to you, the chat. Even with mic monitoring, it was still pretty rough. So yeah, now the setup is perfect. I love these. They were so much cheaper than the fucking AKGs. The microphone is good. You can actually hear bass in these, where the AKGs that I had, you could not hear bass. It was like, you know, my mod I'm talking about. You can't hear bass, my mod. It's weird too, because I could hear every one of my other mods, just not bass clef. So no, now I can hear a little bit more, like, I can actually hear some range in these headphones, and the cables are actually a little bit more sturdy. I don't feel like they're gonna break. They're just really, really well designed. Exactly what I've been looking for years, and chat, it took 13 years. It's like Boyhood, the movie. It took 12 years to make. This headset took 13 years to make. Someone finally fucking made exactly what I needed. Okay, we're gonna find some treasure. What headphones did he get? Audio-Technica, which I gotta be honest, I use Audio-Technica anyway. Like, my microphone that I use for demos is an Audio-Technica. I love it. Some of the Redvox stuff that you hear is using that $200 Audio-Technica. They sound great. Some of it, not all of it. It's called the Stream Set, I think. It's ATH M50X STS. M50X STS. There you go. Thank you, chat. Streamer headset. Well, that's why I think it's called the Stream Set and not the, you know, I don't think they specifically call it that. I think that might just be, it's like the technical name, but they had like a nickname for it for true gamers. Oh, real quick, one other thing I want to mention is the naming conventions on YouTube. So, as we've learned, putting a number in your title helps viewership, even if it's accurate. So for some stuff, I think Johnny's going to come up with a title. And other stuff, Johnny's going to just have... I think we're going to find a way to incorporate the title and the number. If any of this makes any sense. So, for example, a playthrough like this, or like a story game, you're going to want the number. So that way you don't click on Final Fantasy 16, cock guy gets destroyed, you know, whatever, and then you're spoiled because the cock guy, you're like, who's the cock guy? Great, now I seen him get destroyed. So I feel like for stuff like that and this, having numbers is still useful. But for like roguelites or Sunday stream stuff or, you know, stuff that doesn't need a specific number, like stuff that you could just watch whenever, I think we might go with a subtitle. Because, chat, the algorithm does not particularly care for me. For a channel, I mean, granted, most of my videos are just highlights of streams, and I already do very well for that. So I'm not really complaining. I'm still, like, making money. I'm still, like, my ego is very, very satiated. Thank you, chat. But, I definitely have experienced some algorithm fuckery. And I'm sure of it, some of it's my fault, too. I'm okay with that, but... For a channel with 1 million subscribers, you know, I definitely have on the lower end of video views for some stuff. So we're just going to try maybe a couple things and see where it goes. And if it doesn't go anywhere, I'm not really going to change much of what I do. Have you thought of doing mukbangs or ASMR to increase viewership? No. I was thinking about putting Gray Leno in the title of all of my videos to increase SEO and viewership numbers. What do you guys think of that? Just sneak them in there. Like 1 frame per video and telling a complete story over 10 years.
What did you?
Uh-oh, something's going on here. That's why, like, I have considered doing something a little bit more video essay-ish using footage from my streams. Like I said, chat, in terms of money, I don't need to make any more money. But it might be nice to, like, for example, all instances of Pepino, like, from various mods in different games. Like, here's a bunch of mods of other games with Pepino in them. And then it's just stuff I've played, and then I just do a little bit of voiceover and put the footage together. You know, nothing too crazy, nothing like an hour long, just something like that. And maybe even, like I said, the glitch compilation could be fun. Run, lads! Why does the streamer not simply put red circles and arrows in the thumbnails? Is he stupid? It's funny because that chat member is not even that far from the truth. Put Germa in your thumbnails? No, that doesn't work that well either, believe it or not. By the way, I say this, and the past, I'd say 12 months on my channels have been the best I've ever had. So I'm not exactly hurting for a squirt in here, chat members. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. See, now you don't know what the hell to think. Put the spin guy. No, that spin effect, like I said, was advertised. Razer used it to advertise their mouse, and it's credited to Spinning Crocodile. So I'm not even the spin guy. Wow. No, I'm not bitter. No, they can have it. I'm not bitter. They don't want to get in touch with me, the spin guy, to give me some kind of compensation for me saying spin. Yeah, well, that's fine. No, I'm good with it, chat. I'm good with it. I was hoping they were going to send me like an LED diaper as compensation. Oh, they don't make LED diapers, I'm finding out. All right, well, Razer, there you go. Now there's another idea you can steal from me. So that way, you can sit at your computer, you can take a shit, you can take a piss while you're playing your games. You don't have to get up. And if you're a streamer, you'll be wearing a diaper in style. Is there a trick to these lads? Other than just this? Remember the other games. I don't. You can play tug of war. I like that McCartney album. I like a couple songs on that McCartney album. I like 2 songs on that McCartney album. I don't like that album that much. Someone just said Paul McCartney is bad. And their name is valued subscriber. I can't allow that. Sorry, chat member, I can't allow that. You're not a valued subscriber. Paul McCartney wrote Helter Skelter. And you know what that is, chat? That's a song that has a dark history, and it's just about a slide. It really is just like a playground slide. He also wrote the best James Bond theme, in my opinion. Outlast 2 devs unsuccessfully tried to kickstart an actual gaming diaper. Okay, now I'm even more nauseous. My brother in Christ, it is your bit. I know that they stole my idea. Vinny, 26 years ago today, Donkey Kong Country premiered on Fox Kids. Yeah, I found out about that. I was like, wow, that timing of me playing that was a little weird, wasn't it? Of the, season. By the way, that was still season 1. Apparently, though, the chat member who submitted that stuff submitted it in a way that it was the original run in France, which is why I got confused that it was season 2. It was all just season 1, what we watched. We watched season 1, and then that was the second half of season 1. Wait, do I have to get the dog up here separate? Dog law. Uh-oh, that's not happening. I have to do this way. Chat, I'm really confused. I think I got this. I think I got this. No, I got this now, Chad. I got this. This one was a little tricky. I got it, though. It wasn't even that tricky. I just overcomplicated it. Wogwa. Oh, man. Well, let's see if that's all the treasure. I don't know if it is. Might be. There we go. Thank you, dog. Dog has greatly helped me in this time of need. There we go. Do you wish to continue? I kind of brainwormed myself over the years, chat. Whenever I see "do you wish to continue" on like an ATM or like anywhere in life, well, you could probably imagine what I'm going to say next. Yeah. Yeah, that happens quite a lot. Chat, I need another ginger candy. Hang on a second. I'm down to continue playing this, but I just need one more ginger candy. Hang on. I kind of wish I had ginger ale. But I'll be honest, I never found that ginger ale has settled my stomach all that much. I mean, maybe it does, but I guess I just haven't noticed it. The ginger candy does help a little bit. Maybe that's just one of those old wives' tales, you know? Like, drink the ginger ale, you'll feel better. Tonic, like the second half of gin and tonic. It works for some of you. Well, I don't know. Again, I don't know if it was that weird peach tea or if it was the fucking sloppy chicken burger or whatever, but I also considered that I got some form of con rot from Long Island RetroCon because I had a headache yesterday. I mean, I'm not discounting it. Chat, I love these creations, but I also hate them, and I don't know how to defeat them. And the music is awfully penisy right now, so I don't know what to do. Tug of War? Again, why do you keep bringing up Paul McCartney's record? It's a tug of war. You have to put Pikmin on the items they carry. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, she's stuck up there. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know, their lips make me a little uncomfortable. They feel like, you know, like the Clint Eastwood makeup when he's in the desert in Good, the Bad, the Ugly, and his lips are all like crusty. Kind of looks like that. What a movie that is, man. What a fucking movie. Like I said, I just watched it last week-ish, and God, everyone's so good in that. Also, Lee Van Cleef, the guy who plays the villain, the bad, that guy just was born to play a villain. He just looks like a villain. He's a very villainous chap.
No.
I still haven't watched, I'm gonna finish watching it Once Upon a Time in the West. I've been on a little bit of a Western kick, which makes me a little nervous if I do play Red Dead and it plays well. Am I gonna get addicted to it again? Can I like force this? What happens when you run out of objects, chat? This music is reminding me actually of a little bit of I know I'm throwing references at you left and right, but it's reminding me a little bit of Pee Wee Herman music, like Danny Elfman. Specifically Pee Wee's Big Adventure when Pee Wee Herman meets the devil. I've been watching a lot of Pee Wee stuff, whether it be his interviews. There's one where he's on Arsenio Hall, him on like Letterman. However you feel about Paul Rubens, rest in peace, by the way. One of the fastest comedic minds. Like, seriously, that dude is fucking brilliant. Was brilliant. So quick. Incredibly funny all the time. Perfectly encompasses that character.
This is crack. Don't do crack. If you want to live, you won't do crack. Or my name isn't Pee Wee.
Vinny the bread bug. I know, I'm trying. Vinny, you are my favorite silly man. Okay. You know what? That actually means a lot to me. As weird as that sounds. I don't know what you mean exactly, but I'm down for it. They mean that they favorited a post that you made once. Oh, I made a funny post on the internet a couple times. At least twice, yeah. Vinny, you are my favorite guy to tab out to cock porn to. That comment actually made me a little bit more nauseous. Vinny, you are my favorite customer. Oh, hi, doggy. Thanks a lot. Bye. Sorry, did my connection dip a little bit? I had to tab out of the cock porn. I think, yeah, it's just... Listen, when you have 400 tabs of cock porn open, it takes up a little bit of your bandwidth.
Oi!
Yeah, that one chat member just cursed the stream with that comment. Well done.
This is crack. And this is your mind on crack.
Any questions?
This is cock porn. This is the most common form of porn. Take it from me. Don't go into a movie theater.
She can't do that. No, in general, like, yeah, just don't go into any movie theater. Those Hollywood chumps don't need your money. No, I mean, I go see movies. If it's once in a while, I like to see a movie in the theater. There's a couple I'd rather wait for to not be in the theater anymore, but those ticket prices are absolutely insane. And like, home theaters have gotten so good. And if you want to risk someone pointing at the screen, yo, is that Oppenheimer? Is that him? Yo, is this where the bomb goes off? If you want to risk that, you can. Or like one of my friends said back in the day, he was watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake, or one of them, I don't know which one. And someone in the theater was like, yo, is that Beans? Was that real footage? That's real footage! Just people like screaming at the screen. That's where the beans things came from, chat. If you want to know when I say this is beans, it's because me and my friends, this is like a 20 years meme now, almost. It's because of the person in the theater who said, "Is that beans?" Still waiting on the beans and the PC. I did that last year. Beans PC happened. It did. Vinny, that was 7 years ago. Was it last year or 2 years ago? Might have been 2 years ago. Jesus. You joke about it being 7 years, but chat, taking away the moments that make up a dull day. You fritter and waste the hours in an offhand way. Like an apple fritter. Yeah.
Annie? Bushy?
Bushy.
Hi. Picture. Boom.
We're adding even more space.
New pa.
Vinesauce is my favorite way to waste the precious time left in my life. This is a chat member. That's nice. Me too. You know what though? You could be.
Puri die.
You could knit. You could sew. You could play an instrument. You could play a game. Well, that would be a double waste. But you know what? Time you enjoyed wasting was not time wasted.
Snabel.
Someone said, I write books. Now that's good. Almost as good as opening up several tabs of cock porn while you're watching. See, you can multitask, and that way you won't feel like it's wasted time. I don't feel like it's wasted time. I only feel like, man, where did the time go?
Sofa. No.
Well, I had leaves on my head, on the brain. My head couldn't stop thinking about Dandori. So listen, I need your help. I need you to save everyone who got leafified like me. Okay. I can do that. Talk to barber for new haircuts? Really?
Crispa. No, no.
Okay, let's see. Maybe there is some updates. I don't know. Nah, same gormless options, chat. Save some leaflings and then come back. Okay.
Nyamo?
Chat, I haven't edited the video of me eating snacks yet. I just have not had the drive to do so. I recorded it like 2 weeks ago, and maybe a little longer than that, and I just have not edited it. However, I did record a video of me showing off some stuff that was sent my way from companies trying to get me to play their games, frankly, and also some of you, the chat. So that was an easy edit. That was like a couple. So that's gonna go on the Full Sauce channel soon. That one's pretty easy. You might like it, you might not, but it's just some cool stuff. But the snacks I think are interesting. It was nothing like disgusting, like some of the stuff that Joel sent me, like the salmiakki. Mostly it was just good snacks from Canada and some from Scotland and some from Mexico. And some of it wasn't that great, but it was nothing like overly offensive. No fish paste. No disgusting fish paste. No. Isn't it cool to like leave your base without your Pikmin and not even realize what you're doing? Time to put Vin in the home. Ketchup chips? Yeah, I had those. Not my first time. I like those. All dressed. Those are good. It's weird because ketchup chips sounds gross, like to me, and then I tried them, and then I was surprised that they were not gross. Have you tried pickle chips? I have, yeah, dill. Chad, saying the word dill was not an attempt to make you laugh. If I wanted to make you laugh, I would say the funny spin word. Probably should. Oh boy. I was gonna say I should probably find another spot, like a shortcut. Let's do that. I don't know what else to do while this is happening. I suppose I could have taken a small group of Pikmin to do something, but it's a good strategy, chat. I would have never found that if it weren't for that accident. And now I kind of know how to do it. Can you do it? Can you do it? Crawl like a baby. Please never retire the David Lynch crawl like a baby thing. It's my favorite bit. It has certainly become one of my favorite bits. That's for sure. Do it. Crawl like a fuckface. Can you do it, Alden? Oh, it would be so beautiful if you could crawl like a fuckface. Someone said, my wife really hates it. It's funny. Nice fucking relationship. It's funny. You know, any partner of yours that doesn't like my world famous David Lynch bit, I don't know, they're on something, because that is a good bit. Actually, now I kind of just feel bad for your wife, because are you just like leaving my streams on while they're trying to enjoy their life? What few precious moments they have left on this accursed planet? Chad, I just had a thought. All right, hear me out. Throat cheat. Motherfucker. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. I probably could have just used ice Pikmin on that. Vinny, are you going to check out the Phasmophobia update? I didn't know there was one. But at the same time, you know, October is not as far away as it seems. The summer kind of went by quick, chat. How is it mid-August? I mean, it's been an eventful summer for me. I can't say that it hasn't been, on a personal level, I can't say I haven't done much. Because there's just been a lot of stuff. And, the weather is very summery. Like, I have, you know, it's been too hot, truthfully. But it just, time goes by real quick, that's all. Oh, that actually restores Ochi's health? I didn't know that. Okay. I need blue Pikmin, don't I? Vinny, no, press the button. Yeah, that'll do it. Whoa, what the fuck is this? It's like a living egg creature. I guess we have to do that somehow. Well, I have red Pikmin. I haven't brought them out, but we can do that. We can go get some. Need Varia suit?
Did you know that originally the name of the Varia suit was the barrier suit? However, due to a mistranslation, it went to Varia suit and they liked it and kept it. Thank you for watching obscure video game facts.com.
Did you know that?
Did you know that Super Mario Brothers 2 originally was Doki Doki Literature Club in Japan before it got changed into a Mario game because they didn't have the Mario game? Mario game 2 was too hard. Thank you for watching obscure Vinesauce video game facts.com. Enjoy your stay. Mario Gab.
No, in order to do this voice, you have to
Close my nose. Hey Dream, it's me. My name is J. John Benjamin.
Oh?
the hell are they doing? Oh no. Chat, we may have a slight issue. Oh no! No! So close to doing my favorite speedrun, my famous speedrun tactic. And it was Rock Pikmin 2. Oh, man, I don't want to lose those. Fucking hell. How far is the rewind? 3 minutes? Why not? I don't think I really did anything of note, like anything too special in that time. You got the card? No, 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 Moss, no.
Oh, hey.
Too soon. Hold. Hold. No! Too soon again. Fuck. We're good. We're good. We're good. All of them. Your bloodlust almost lost the squad. It's more that I want to keep repeating that cool speedrun tactic. Got all the veggies. No.
Kopnum. Get up. Hi. Tatasuru.
Yes, I need to spend some of my materials. Someone said, wait, they're all named after dogs. No.
Oh.
What do you mean all of them? Colin is a dog?
Upa.
Russ is a Jack Russell Terrier. Colin is a collie. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're right, chat. God damn it. Gunk Busters.
Copy ya. Make a no.
How about Francois? What kind of dog is that?
Pineapple.
A French dog? Or like a French poodle?
Barbone.
No.
How about Mika? Hatsune Mika. They aren't part of the rescue squad.
나난주.
Popasum.
God damn it, chat. Yeah, you're right though. Like the main people, I guess. Wait, what about this freak? They're all Russ, right? Like Jack Russell Terrier, right? We already established that.
Rồi. Hamen. Pinocchio.
혹시
Hamen.
So I have to press a button on the soundboard once every like hour and a half or so, because otherwise the computer thinks it's not being used and goes into sleep mode. I also wouldn't want the chat to go into sleep mode, so I press the pipe button.
Number 40.
Oh wait, I need red ones, right? No. Wait, well, let me see. Hang on. Chat is saying I don't, and I think I know what you mean. I myself am fireproof, so I should be able to get in there. The gorm on this fucking thing. Or lack thereof. This is like not a difficult thing, and I'm making it way more difficult than it should be. Oh, we're going all red Pikmin. Just go in. If they burn, nothing will happen after you go in. That's good to know. What happened to this place? Everyone left everything on the tables and the fucking stove and the freezer on goddamn open. End of the world apocalypse kind of scenario is the only thing I could think of. But like some mass extinction event that leaves everything intact but kills the population. Wasn't there something like that? What was that, chat? That was a thing, wasn't it? Oh, Rapture. It was just Rapture Desert. Oh, no, that's just Duindy. Sizzling floor is funny to me in the same way that bad smell air is funny.
Huh?
No.
I'm the fire starter. Twisted fire starter.
Third Prodigy reference in a week. Less than a week. Fucking hell. A new mechanic is always nice. Which Pikmin would get you high if ingested? The poison ones. It's like licking the frog. Too much, you die. But just enough, get you high as fuck. This is gonna be the newest thing. Remember when, like, all the rage was beezing? Which is putting Burt's Bees under your eyelids. Like, high schools had to ban Burt's Bees because people were beezing off their fucking asses. This is gonna be the new thing. It's gonna be, what's a good name for it, chat? Like a good catchy name for it. Well, let's just say if you insert the white ones into your urethra, that's how you get the high from it. So we'll call it pick-dicking. Why is chat freaking out? I look over and I see the chat scrolling up quickly. You can always tell. I don't know what chat's saying, but much like a living, breathing organism, like if like I don't know, if an animal is giving clear signs that it's agitated, you can usually tell. When chat is agitated or surprised, they just scroll up quickly, much like a living, breathing, like conglomerate of 4,000 people all in one grand falloon-like object ball of flesh people. Just gonna get a little flesh peoples down. Do you remember when you used to tell the chat to stay slow? Truthfully, that was less for my benefit and more because other streamers were complaining at the time. Not even kidding. It's true. I didn't really mind so much. Maybe I made it look like I minded. I don't think I mean, going back 10, 12 years is it's not good in the old noggin chat because I don't remember a lot. Genuinely. But, I mean, that's just a lost cause. If growth is to happen, there's no way a chat is going to stay slow like, you know, a stream with 100 people or less, you know. It's just not going to happen. But regardless, I didn't... In my recollection, I didn't mind so much. But you do have to, like, you know, when you have a large chat room, you kind of just have to get used to it. I've learned telling the chat not to do the thing is a surefire way to get the chat to do the thing. Vinny, honestly, for 4K, this chat isn't too bad unless you say something particularly horrendous. I can't imagine what I might have said in the past couple minutes that was, like, egregious or horrendous in any way. Was it the, Burt's Bees thing? Probably the Burt's Bees thing. It was Throatchy? Oh, you're still mad about Throatchy? Vinny, you've been unhinged anytime you've played Pikmin. What is it about these little Pikmin fella that make me so unhinged? I don't understand. They're good lads. It's not like they're inspiring me to be some kind of, like, devil crybaby man. Remember the devil crybaby man? Who is that? It's more like, you know what it is? It's the name Devilman Crybaby. That's so strange to me. That's like when you tell people, no, bro, listen to King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I swear they're a really good rock band. And in their mind, they're just thinking like Fish and the Grateful Dead. like put together, but like with like old men with beards and like inhaling mushroom vapors live on stage and like zonking out in front of a microphone. Nah, bro, listen to King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. You'd like them. And then in their mind, all they see is the picture, the very picture of a wizard with fumes coming out of his fingers. I mean, honestly, that the name of that band just screams do drugs to listen to this music. And I think just calling them King Gizzard is a more appropriate way to get people interested. A lot is in a name. I mean, so when I hear Devilman Crybaby, I don't like that I just lost that many. I'm going to rewind. I think. Yeah, it's 2 minutes. I'll just do that. Yeah, so like there's just, it's just a funny name to me. Black MIDI is harder sell if you're talking to someone online, though. Not really. I mean, to me at least. On a personal note, I didn't ever really think the band name Black MIDI sounded like anything, really. I mean, it just didn't sound like anything other than a band, like a regular standard, bog standard band name. What's the best band name you've ever heard, chat? Goblin Cock. Butthole Surfers. Red Vox. Okay, get out of here, chat. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. The. Oh, I love the. That's almost as good as The Who, if not better. And by the way, The is a good band. There's several The songs I really like. Oingo Boingo, that's a weird one, yeah. I particularly like Devo as a band name. Radiohead's a good band name. I think Queens of the Stone Age is a fucking great band name. Led Zeppelin's a great band name. The Sex Pistols is a really good band name. Godspeed You Black Emperor has always seemed weird to me. That's one of those bands where the name has almost kept me from them. Ween? Well, ween is weird when you first hear it. You get used to it, but it's also like weaning yourself off of a thing. It's not just for tits and pickles. That's actually like a word that means something. Weezer? Yeah, well, Weezer's a weird one, isn't it? Because that was his nickname because he wheezed in, like, school or something. If that were the case, I should have been called Snot Bubble, because one time in first grade, I blew a weird snot bubble in the middle of class and people laughed at me. By the way, that was a core memory and is probably why I am the way I am today. My other embarrassing grade school story is that I had a nosebleed and one of the classmates that I looked up to said it looked like a fountain of blood. So Snot Bubble and Fountain of Blood, you're welcome. Incidentally, there's a Fountain of Blood in Castlevania. Oh, right. That happens. Ochi, no! Oh, fuck! Just let them die? No. Not yet. I suppose one rock Pikmin is an acceptable casualty. That was my favorite Pikmin. What did you name him? Coral. Snot Bubble. That's a great name. Dick Warlock. Cool. Sick, my dude. Corn Pop. Used to watch the hairs float to the top. At one point, I thought that I had imagined that in some fever dream. That story, the Corn Pop story with the hairs floating to the top of the pool. I thought that was a fake story that I had imagined him saying. And then I found out later in life, like, that in fact was real. He was a bad dude. Apparently Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Yeah, elect octogenarians. Yeah.
This season of Gilf Sauce is getting a bit too meta for my tastes. Did you just say Gilf and taste in the same sentence? And sauce? Alright, well, you asked for it.
Copy that.
No.
Granny Green, fruit butter We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy cream, hot butter ice cream.
Hot butter ice cream. Vinny, if Twitch suddenly stopped existing tomorrow, how fucked are you in terms of reintegrating back into normal society? Wait, you mean I won't have people to play Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream? Genuine question though. Okay, so Twitch, let's assume you also mean any form of streaming, like at all, right? All the streaming has ended. There's no such thing as streaming anymore. Are you also talking about there's no such thing as YouTube? Because I could still, like, do my videos. No internet. Any of you folks want to hear a cover of Wonderwall? Looks like Red Vox is going on tour, friends. No, that wouldn't happen. Oh man, I think I would probably want to, like, die from the road. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. That's not the kind of life I want to live. Fucking Queens of the Stone Age, Josh had performed sick several shows in a row. Apparently he's, like, really sick and can barely, like, sing the songs at the moment. And they just had to cancel a show in Raleigh because the weather was really bad. And they're going to make it up and do the show again at some point. I mean, that just sounds tough. You say Raleigh funny? How is it, Raleigh? Raleigh? Raleigh. Relying. But in terms of integrating into normal society, let's say I couldn't even do music stuff. I think I'd be okay. I have skills. I have video editing skills. I have music skills. I could learn more audio engineering stuff. I already have a little bit of knowledge. I would actually love to learn more. I would try to put that into practice somehow. Keyword is somehow. I have a fuckload of money saved for a rainy day because I don't trust any of what this business represents whatsoever and have never. And so I don't spend, you know, so I save and I try to be as careful with my money as possible. So I feel like that almost was real bad. Yeah, I feel like I could make it work, and I could take my time to find something that I would like and be able to get good at it. However, my brain rot is so advanced. I don't know if I wouldn't be able to do, like, I'd be at work doing diaper chief bits for whoever would listen. Ugh. Boss. Boss. So that's my answer, is I think I'd be okay. I worked, you know, various jobs for 13 years before doing this, so I wouldn't have a problem. It's weird to think of, like, there were people who got really famous from streaming and YouTube, like, right out of high school or during college, and got really rich doing so. For the record, I don't compare myself to others too much, and I try not to judge, because I have my own story, I have my own success. I don't give a shit about someone doing better than me, because, I mean, I do and I don't, but I mostly don't, because I'm a little too old for that, and life is short. So I try to enjoy what I have. But the point is, though, in analyzing, like, what it must be like, because there were times where I had, like, $200-300 in my bank account, and I was like, this is a lot. And I'm going to be okay, and that's very much not okay, especially these days. Holy fuck, that's not a lot. So, why are you posting hearts, chat? I mean, thank you. But yeah, I'm just trying to... I think it's really... Uh-oh. I know what money is because I didn't have it, is what I'm trying to say. And as I've said plenty of times before, I also don't expect it. You don't owe me anything. I have to work hard for this. If, you know, if what you could call this working hard, I don't know. But, you know, also spending over a year on an album is my way of working hard, I suppose. You know, I try to, like, actually create things with my time. Where was I going with this? I don't really know if I have a point. But that's my outlook on this whole thing. And I think I would be okay if I didn't have it anymore. I would try to earn it and try to find a way to continue to be creative in some way. Music would be the logical solution, because that's what I love. Street performer? No, I'm too shy for that. Just be a statue. I would love to try to do voice acting. I would actually maybe try to pursue that as a career, like a late in life career. I don't know if I'm good enough, and I'd have to take acting lessons, and I'd still have to, like, you know, it's a craft that you actually have to learn. It's not easy, but I would try really hard, because I do like it a lot, actually. I think that's the other thing I probably like the most outside of music and streaming is maybe the idea of attempting voice acting. Sounds like a lot of fun. It's not easy, and the grind too. Like, you might do a bunch of projects and get paid like shit, and you're living paycheck to paycheck. Like, as we've learned from all the stuff going on, you know, it's not easy to earn a living as a like, you could be an actor on a show that is extremely successful, and like, there's that clip of Larry King saying, "What luxury do you have?" to that one guy, and he's like, "Coffee's my luxury," and Larry's like, "That's it?" Like, what did you think luxury is? Larry's like, "I don't know, a private jet." And he's like, what did he say? He was like, "Larry, I'm on DuckTales." But yeah, it's hard, and Jeff's right. I do have a bit of a foot in the door just based on reputation alone from like streaming and people hearing my voice. So people do want to, you know, sometimes they want to hire me for their project, and I am very flattered and grateful to get those opportunities. But it's super competitive, and there's so many people that try for years that are very, very talented. Same for music. That are like super, super talented that don't even get a shot. It's a little soul crushing. So that's why I try to count like my, not like in a religious way necessarily, but like I try to count my blessings and express my gratitude to you for still being here, because I'm like stupidly lucky. Oh, it eats them too. Oh my God. All right, it's nice to do a boss battle and not lose a Pikmin. Vinny, speaking of rejection, did you know the publisher once turned away Beatles because guitar music is on its way out? I'm aware of that. I don't remember the label. Yeah, I forget which publisher it was, but I used to know exactly which one it was, yeah. Oh, it was Decca? Meanwhile, EMI went on to make billions. People thought the internet would be over in a few years. Brother, guitar was just getting started. Well, the electric guitar was. But, you know, that was like... Well, it wasn't just getting started. In the early 60s, it had already been around for like a decade, I guess. And that's one of those things that it seems like, wow, it's so long ago. So, yeah, that's the small amount of time. But I guess that's like saying, chat, Among Us is still going to be huge in 20 years. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't think that's, yeah, it's probably not a good comparison. It's like video games are just a fad. Yeah, that too. Y'all remember the 90s when alternative rock was cool? Yeah, been trying to relive that my whole life. That's good music, though. And that's still classic rock at this point, I think. I think that's the stuff that... All the best stuff remains, you know, from like generations. We tend not to think of all the terrible stuff, and there was a lot of terrible stuff in the early 90s. But like the Soundgardens and the Pearl Jams and the Alice in Chainses, those bands, Nirvana. Yeah, I mean, that stuff is going to be played. I see so many people with Nirvana shirts. From like babies to olds to people you would never expect. I think it's just the logo. I think they just like it as a brand. I think I've talked about that. Like there's a couple bands that have become brands, like Pink Floyd and Nirvana. There's a lot of that in regards to like shirts, like just being sold at like Primark. And it's not even necessarily like, I like this music. It's just, it's a fad. It's weird how that happened. Oh yeah, Target. I got a Pink Floyd Live at Pompeii shirt at Target. That's a very, not very, but it's a pretty obscure Pink Floyd thing. You know, normally it's like The Wall, Wish You Were Here, Dark Side of the Moon, or like a Pink Floyd logo, or even Division Bell. No, I have one of Roger Waters hitting a fucking gong from Live at Pompeii. That's a good shirt. And it was at Target. So yeah, rather strange to me. But I think that those bands have just kind of gotten lumped in with rock. And there's so much. Chat, someone kind of chastised me for calling it guitar music. And I think Damon Albarn was saying guitar music, and it inspired me to start saying it. But I find that that's a good way to describe the type of music I like. I like a lot of different types of music. I like synthesizer music. I like stuff with a beat. I like orchestral, whatever. But my favorite type of music features guitars prominently. I don't like country, though. Especially not modern country. I do like some Dolly Parton. I like Johnny Cash a lot. Gordon Lightfoot's got some fucking great songs. No one likes country, says a chat member, except it's like one of the most popular genres in the world. But sure, I don't know how it is myself, personally, but it is. It's like the modern stuff of like rapping about your truck. It just doesn't make sense to me, but you know, to each their own. I'm not going to shit in someone else's punch bowl if it makes them happy. I tend to think Johnny Cash is more my style because he kind of borders on country and rock. And there's like an Appalachian thing going on there too. Well, I say the world, but I mean more America. But do you like rock and roll? Like Buddy Holly? If you mean like Buddy Holly, Chuck Berry, like rockabilly, I like it. Sure. I like some of those blues guys too. Like fucking Kurt Cobain got me into Leadbelly. I went down a little bit of a Leadbelly rabbit hole at one point, and you can really hear the roots of rock music in there. And it's almost hard to listen to because of how like real it is. It sounds a little silly to say, but I guess that's why they call it the blues. And I do like some metal. It's, you know, not my thing like it's Joel's thing. So when I say guitar music, I don't necessarily mean metal. However, I'm more than happy to listen to good metal. Especially if it's got some good I like melodic metal. I mean, Black Sabbath is metal-ish. I wouldn't call them strictly metal. I do love Black Sabbath. I've been listening to them a lot lately. What do you think of the Melvins? Melvin's might be a little too harsh for me, but I have listened to a lot of their songs, and there's definitely stuff I like. But yeah, they're basically the birth of grunge. Or the music that was then later described as grunge. Well, birth-ish. There's a lot of different ways. Do you like Elliott Smith? One of my favorite musicians of all time is Elliott Smith, yes. Because I tend to dabble in a little bit of the old sadness, and so that stuff just really works for me. I don't know. That's more Mudhoney. Melvin's pioneered sludge metal. Well, this is like, we talked Sunday, someone said that Nirvana was emo. And, you know, that's the thing that kind of gets difficult, is trying to classify. And people have different opinions on genre. And genre, I mean, even Nirvana didn't like being called grunge. There was never like an official committee. Like, yes, my children, you are now grunge. Go forth into the world. It's just an easy way to classify a sound, to sell albums a certain way and find similar. Big fan of Jeff Buckley. Where are you going? I don't know. There's a box you need to move on the opposite wall. What do you mean? Near your base? Oh, that's what that is? I took a look at it before. I didn't know what to do with it. I still don't really know. Oh! Thoughts on Kate Bush? I have listened to, since the Stranger Things got Kate Bush popular again, I finally gave some of her stuff a shot. And I knew of her through David Gilmour, who had discovered her. And I have a friend who's really into Kate Bush. Same friend that got me into Tears for Fears. And, yeah, she's great. Annie Lennox? Yes. Sweet dreams are made of these. But no, there's more than just that. Eurythmics has got a lot of great songs. I'm not as big as a fan of Annie Lennox as Peter Jackson is, but I like her. Oh, that poor Pikmin. Other than Pink Floyd, what's your favorite progressive rock band? I mean, Floyd is progressive selectively. They're not like a hardcore progressive band, which is why I love them. But, big Genesis fan. I do like some King Crimson. I need to listen to more. I like Fripp. I like Adrian Belew. I like all those guys. Fucking hell. Honestly though, my answer might be Mars Volta. Gabriel or Collins Genesis? Both. And if you don't like that answer, I don't know what to tell you. Early Collins Genesis more though. Like I'm talking the first like Trick of the Tail, the first couple albums, and then a lot of early Gabriel stuff. I love Peter Gabriel, period. Like I listen to a lot of his solo stuff. Melt is one of my favorite albums of all time. Big fan. I'm sure this conversation's interesting to 30 people. Sorry everyone who's here for farts and funny, but once in a while it's fun to talk music. It's just, there's a lot of questions, too. This makes life so much easier. Sorry, chat. I'm just not resetting for 2 ice Pikmin. Almost. A little too late that time. Okay, yeah, this is a harder trick than I thought it was. Here I am, like, executing this the first couple times like it's no big deal, and now I'm struggling. There it is. There it is, chat. I got it. Onion. Hey, chat. Sorry, just like a going nuclear apocalypse on chat members, just banning left and right.
That's a bomb.
No, that's not true at all. I was just looking at my phone. I know it's not very professional to look at your phone while you're streaming, but that seemed like a good time to do so. Got to get my my daily dose of doom and gloom, otherwise I might feel too good. Chat, did you know you could develop superpowers if it weren't for your phone?
덕다구쏘 티슈님
This nipple.
애들은
Okay, now we get more hairstyles.
바다로 빼
Foliage look is going to be the trend. This is like Octolings. You know, you can choose between gormless or even more gormless. I thought it was more hairstyles. I didn't realize it was just this fellow. Blue for Arlo. Hello, everyone. I tried. I don't know. All I have is that's my attempt. Otherwise, I can do.
どことケノペヨハプリ
Wait, you can have 4 eyes? Oh, I looked very quickly. I didn't. Wait. Oh, this one's cool. I like the eyes. It's like a spider.
クープナ
Kupka. Fuck! That's my impression of Kupka.
Permanent guests.
プハニムテシューニム 하문 코페
Permanent.
There's people with quests here. Okay. Your Arlo and David Lynch voices are the same. No. No. Maybe. Okay, maybe a little bit.
Pikmin 헤룬 루베
2 luminols are connected underground. If one breaks, neither will release glow sap. There's only one of you, so this might be a good time to take advantage of Ochi's protection skills. How do you do that again? Command and, oh, blue luminol. Okay.
Evil.
Fuck! This music is going pretty fucking hard, chat. Ochi will be just fine. Oh my god, the music! I think we're good. Yeah. Ended that one pretty early. When you switch to Ochi, all of the glow Pikmin will teleport to him. Oh. That's probably vital for like some of the later ones. Cool. Chat, so from the person that brought you what was it? What did I say before? For Ochi's name? I said something vile. What did I say? Throatchi. Right. Ochi Min. Okay, that one's not as good. I don't like that one. You ever wish you could just not say something out loud? There's no rewind button in life, chat.
There's Paul. fall.
아니로.
What about that Adam Sandler movie? I too would like to rewind any Adam Sandler movie being made. Now, this first couple were all right. I've never seen that movie, the one with the remote. Click. True gambler. Patch is a gambler.
Så bra.
Good news, Bo. Take it all.
Why is this guy so cool? He's got sunglasses. Like, what is he so cool for? I guess he's the pilot, right? Look for the rest of my TV crew. Little Nicky was great. How dare you, chatter? I mean, have you watched Little Nicky recently? I haven't, but
Pile.
all I know is Kevin Nealon wore tits on his head, and Little Nicky was like, Popeye's chicken was fucking awesome.
Taktakusso.
Sponsored by Popeyes.
Namang.
It's weird because Adam Sandler, when I was growing up, had so much fame, and everyone liked his movies, or so I thought. Turns out everyone were just classmates of mine who were also 15 years old, or 10. Wait, yeah, 10 to 15.
Pampip.
But there's still a lot of nostalgia for Adam Sandler movies, and I think people started turning on him pretty badly with the shitty Netflix movies and stuff like Jack and Jill. Red Letter Media really fucking shit on his movies, like really badly. Again, Jack and Jill, Pixels. It just seemed like lazy cash grabs to employ his friends, give them money, and take them on vacation and maybe film a movie while they were there, and just like, here's this cheap-looking Adam Sandler movie that cost $50 million to make. So, that's one of the reasons why Sandler gets a bad rap. But he is a good actor. I mean, he's been in dramatic roles. He's in the Paul Thomas Anderson movie. He's in Uncut Cock. And apparently he's a very good actor. Of course Pat raids me when I say Uncut Cock. Seriously. Fucking Christ on a cross. Why did I say that like that? Hi, everyone. Hi, Pat.
Oi.
Here's that game you like so much with the cool characters that look cool and not at all gormless.
Sumpa. Boru. Nahi.
And we were talking about Adam Sandler. So yeah, just to finish the Adam Sandler discussion, I feel like we talk about Adam Sandler like a strange amount. We should talk more about John Lovitz. Yeah, that's the ticket. No, I do like some of his stuff, but I think it's just very dependent. Like some people have different taste in comedy, and Sandler comedy movies are up some people's alleys. Yeah, growing up, I liked the movies just fine, but I just really could not. Anytime he put out a new film, I just had a hard time wanting to watch it. So I don't even think I've seen a Sandler movie, like a newer one of his, in years.
Mule.
But again, comedy is different. Like there's different tastes for comedy movies. Like the most broad comedies of just referential comedies. Look, there's not a lot being made at the moment, but I'm talking about stuff like Scary Movie into Disaster Movie. That works on people. Those movies do very well.
Pussy.
See, Colin said it best. All you got to do is say "pussy," and people laugh. I like some of the, I like Airplane. I like the Zucker and Abrams movies, Abrahams. I really like Top Secret. You probably all know this already, but Hot Shots. I like that movie. That was a fun movie. Naked Gun is great. Obviously, yeah, the Monty Python movies, Mel Brooks movies. Mel Brooks is like one of my favorites of all time. So that's my kind of shit. The Python movies and the Mel Brooks movies. Still funny, especially Young Frankenstein. That movie does not... It just stays funny. Partially because Gene Wilder was like a comedic genius. Blazing Saddles, too. I mean, these are classic movies, and you know, Mel Brooks had a lot of like History of the World. You know, that movie's not as good as those, but I still kind of like it. Men in Tights was one of my favorites growing up. Maybe not as good these days. It's like lesser Brooks, but still pretty funny. And obviously, Spaceballs is another classic. I love Spaceballs. But yeah, I mean, I saw Scary Movie 2 in the theaters, chat. So I kind of like that too. Did you see the terrible Spaceballs animated series? No, you know what I did see? A YouTuber review the terrible Spaceballs animated series. I don't know who it was, but it looked really bad. Song of Storms, chat. Is there much else to do here? I feel like we're pretty much... We have a couple things to do and not a whole lot else. Oh, there's a thing there. That I need to do. I don't know how to turn this fan on, though. Find the safe in the level. Gonna have to send Ochi back up to the counter to flip the switch. Oh, so you mean... Oh, Ochi. No, I'm good, Chad. I got this. It's a little dumb, but I got it. It is Dandori time. Daniel Dory. Ice cross course. Ice cross course. This could prove somewhat challenging. Come on, more Pikmin. We need more Pikmin, and then we can start grabbing stuff. Okay. Repeat Dandori for good practice. This guy are sick. Trying not to, my scrotum. Okay. There we go. Just run through. That's gonna take a while. You know what the laziest line in all of writing is? That's gonna leave a mark. We'll get it. We'll get it. We need some blue Pikmins for the boat. This is bad Dandori, chat. This is bad Dandori. Daniel Dory here. Daniel Dor Lewis. Come on, throat cheek. Get that shit. Get that shit. Throat cheek. Go faster. Oh, come on, you're fast. You're strong. You're so strong. Get the sponge. No! It's good, but it could be great. It could be great. I need that boat. I need that boat. We need to boat it very quickly. Oh, I didn't see those little bastards over there. There's more bastards. Oh, I didn't even see the nuggets. Oh! All right, yeah, this was actually shit, Dandori. I thought I was doing better than I was. Oh well. You need to freeze the water, I know. I screwed up. I learned that a little too late, and then I just stopped. I mean, he liked it.
Picture.
Pernicious popsicle. It's a band name. Pernicious popsicle. I just made that up. If anyone wants it, I would like to still own it as intellectual property. Maybe put a patent on it. You could have it.
Marco.
Okay, we need to find... There's clearly a whole lot more on this map somewhere. I don't know where the fuck the stuff is, but it's here somewhere. Gray box on the right. That. Oh, yeah, there is that, isn't there?
Nyamo? Mo ang ano...
This is ominous. Olamarinus.
Ho!
You've done well to find this place. Now the final test awaits. Come. Come is the final test.
호자. 빠라 빠빠루. 어라.
Where did I get that code from? Chat, I don't even remember getting the code. The cards? Oh. When I did it, I was only missing one card and I did it by brute force. That seems easy. That actually does seem easy. If you only have two, yeah, of course you're going to get the third one. Just try a couple times. I don't believe this is the final anything in this game. Oh, I got a bunch of green Pikmin. Nice. Thanks, that's mine. Oof. I feel bad even though that was an enemy Pikmin. And it got eaten. I'm like, no. Nope. Okay. Mine. Mine. I hear Pikmin dying and I don't know why. I think they were my Pikmin that were dying, chat. Yeah, they were mine. It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. Dandori's good. Dandori's is good right now. Chat. Ooh. Sneak bomb, forbidden bomb. It lowers their points. Oh, I couldn't whistle. Oh yeah, get fucked. Oh my god. Oh, it's a war zone here, chat. I'm delivering the bomb. Oh man, it's a Trinity test. Dandorium. Once again, and like a complete mess. This is just a clusterfuck. All right, well that didn't work. Never mind. God damn it! They took the thing. Oh man! Oh man! They're doing okay. They're doing kind of okay now. Someone said there was a gold pear. I didn't see it. Ochi, go. Ochi, go. Never mind. All right, we got this. We got this. We're good. We're good. Criken, go. I am Captain Olimar. I only wish to be reunited with my wife and children. Olimar fucks?
Oh, wow. Hello, hello.
Aw.
No? Come on.
He's mentioned his family before. This game does not really respect canon, though, doesn't it? Chat, do you respect wood?
Nipple?
Nipple! It's funny because I myself am a leafling who is rescuing Olimar. Keeping an eye out for Moss. I don't see anything. I think canonically Moss went someplace else. How come you don't use whistle to
Oi!
white Pikmin to transport faster? Because you can only have 3 Pikmin out at a time. But you said whistle. You said white Pikmin. So I just let the game choose the Pikmin for me. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
There is more game after this, so I've heard. I don't know how much of it I'm going to end up doing. Probably do... I'll do a bunch of it, but I don't know if I'm going to end up doing, like, all of it. I'm not going to 100% it. I've seen... She says did, like, a 100% on this. I think it was, like, 30 hours. But yeah, apparently there is a final boss, so that's good. That will be my goal.
On!
Baron.
Benurem.
Tugnis ball! Nani! You
Toro.
Someone said, who the hell is she says? You spelled it perfectly, chat member.
Play.
Claro.
All right, we got to collect some sap to the milking chamber.
됐죠? 어이?
Sadly, you have to cure every other leafling before Olimar.
뭐 어떡했어?
Bastards. Someone said wrong. One guy. That was wrong. Chat is wrong. Cry.
Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Like a baby. Can you crawl on the wall? Fuck it all. 2 feet tall. Like a baby. Scrawl.
You could draw. Some people say draw like drawl. Ball. Like B-A-W-L. That works. That rhymes. Whoa. Oh, their souls. Nintendo. Oh man, homeboy here was getting cornered by bugs the whole time. What do you want me to do about it? Nope. Two for one right there. Okay. Jesus. Oh, they are... There's a lot. Way more than last time.
Nah. Herum.
You have to recommand Ochi every time. Oh, right. That makes sense.
Ani.
Honey. She runs, 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 runs. Please, could you stop the noise? I'm trying to get some rest.
Just a full album of Watto covering Radiohead. Make a channel for Watto covers.
New pa.
Bruna.
Honey.
Can you sing in the garden in your Watto voice? No. I can't do that. Oh, sorry. Just temporarily pondering in the orb.
Hamam.
We did it, everyone. We rescued Olimar.
아니.
What? What's wrong, chat?
Brute.
We're just playing the game. Don't worry about it. I can't do that, what you requested, chat member. You requested something I cannot do. We've been building up this entire time to rescue this gormless twat, and you think I'm gonna cover in the garden as Watto?
Made myself a little garden to grow myself my only friends. I have a brand new start and oh no, I've screwed it up again. Some
Believe it or not, I do know the words. I got all of them. Anyway, looks like I've caused you all quite a bit of trouble. My apologies. How silly of me. I forgot to mention I'm not the real Olimar. The real Olimar is in another castle. It's a magnet for bad luck. If you hadn't been shipwrecked, we'd have never found all the treasure here. We could use some of the profits to buy you a new ship, and while we're at it, let's get the SS Shepherd plated in gold.
뭐?
No.
はい
That's a Pikmin 2 reference. Sorry, I forgot all the references, chat. Maybe Vinny should replay Pikmin 2 sometime. Maybe you should shut your... Thank you for the suggestion, chat member. I always appreciate good suggestions. It is a good game. I might be Pikmin'd out by the time I'm done with this one, though. So we get some form of early ending cutscene. I mean, if this was the end of the game, I would still feel satisfied. This is still, like, longer than Pikmin 3. I'm just waiting for, like, Samus's ship to show up. And just take out Olimar's ship, the SS Dolphin.
Wataru Kosomo in level design creation.
This is really nice music. Thoughts on the game? It's not really done yet, is it? Like, it would be a little bit premature because there's a lot more game left that I plan on playing. But I mean, again, if the game ended here, it would still feel like a complete experience. There's like 3 pretty big levels with a lot of like caves and Dandori. It's a feature-rich experience. But knowing that there's more is nice. Yeah, it's just a nice game. I mean, it took a decade to come out, but it has been, again, I know people have complained about the difficulty, saying it's not as difficult And I haven't used items really, and it's still not overly difficult, but it's the gameplay experience that I've enjoyed. Oh, look, Louis. You fool. What are you still doing here, Louis? Wait, Moss is cool now? Oh, do not trust. Well, I'm just trying to figure out like what notes I can play. This is why it's dangerous to have a guitar next to me while I'm playing video games. I think it's just like a G7, G major 7 that's in. Or it could be a sus. Could be one of them sus chords. That's me. Still 17 hours of gameplay, chat. And you're telling me there's a lot more. Jesus Christ. But I did 17 hours of gameplay. That's why I say I don't feel like I've been cheated out of game if the game were to end there. That's double Pikmin 3. Just about. Yeah, I lost 175 Pikmin. That's okay. Suspend the warp now.
Yaha.
Something's wrong with Ochi.
Kido?
Space sickness? It's probably super diarrhea. Must be some explanation. Ochi's symptoms seem to have stabilized since we stopped the SS Shepherd and paused our flight. We need to head back to that planet right away. I'll explain later, but right now you need to turn the ship around and return to the planet quickly. Vinny, talk to Olimar before the next area. He has a really good side mode.
Hamon?
What are you talking about?
Ha.
Oh, geez, feeling better. That leaf may be the cause of his troubles. Before the rescue corps received my call for help, I did attempt an escape from this planet on my own, but unbeknownst to me, Moss had snuck onto my ship's cargo hold. She started exhibiting symptoms much like Ochi's. I rushed back, and that's when I got shipwrecked yet again. I don't know why, but organisms growing these leaves are seemingly unable to leave this planet.
Hale.
父ちゃんの子さん
We use medicine you created to cure Ochi.
Pikmin?
While making the cure for Olimar, I had a hunch and tested it on Ochi too. Sadly, it had no effect.
Fu.
I don't know, rescue Ochi, I guess? That's the whole...
ほら
That's the next thing. And kill Louis.
Panzuru.
So they got a message from headquarters. It's a request to rescue all castaways. There's a list.
Come on.
Manya.
Oh man. York? Oh, like a Yorkie. And also Thomas York.
ハムンてかてか
Come on.
パプチ
We've already implemented a direct connection between the radar and our power source to give it extra oomph.
Come on. Hara.
なあおら
Nell is a renowned veterinarian. She should have some ideas for what to do about Ochi's tail. Well, shit. Where's that punk-ass Olimar? Technically, this is Olimar's fault. You know that, right? Like, this dude ruined everything. If you ever like to hear more about my shipwreck experience, I'd be happy to share. Given Ochi's strength, I believe he's a prime candidate to learn Moss's special technique. I named it the Swallow. Don't laugh. Wow. Throat Chi. Wow, Throat Chi confirmed. What is this, the Tell Me the Tale thing? Is this actually another game mode? Oh, it really is. It's Pikmin 1 abridged? How long is it? Two to 5 hours? Oh, fuck off. I'm not doing that now. No fucking way.
Harry.
It's cool that it's in the game, but goddamn. It's a 15-day limit.
Mira.
You don't need to do it all at once. Okay. Yeah, this is, again, a very, very big video game. You unlock even more bonus content if you complete it. I saw a comment saying, like, Vinny quote, I'm going to get back to my life a little bit this year, chat, and not stream as much and play as many video games. Something like that. And then there was a response from the gaming industry. It was like, lol, no. Boy, snark tuners really suck. I'm hitting strings, it's not tuning. Is that really? And what's he doing with Moss? You know, that guy, I don't recognize him from the list of castaways. It's a Louis. He's a coworker of mine from the Hokotata. Wait, is he trying to rescue that castaway? Oh, could that castaway be? It's Kopite.
아니로
눈소
기도
오페누
Perhaps, though Louis wouldn't have been my top choice. Wow, Louis is a fuck.
따따따순
뭐래?
Even Olimar's like, nah, this guy kind of blows. This area looks nice. Why do you think this is considered post-game anyway? Considering this seems to be like a semi-vital part of the story. I guess once Olimar's story is over, they just kind of said, fuck it, roll credits. Because Nintendo does that a lot. They have like... they have like kind of fake out, game is over, and then there's like a ton more. Pikmin 2 is the same way. You know what? What about Legends Arceus? People were upset with me because I didn't continue playing that game, and there's apparently a ton more of it. Gorm lips. Boy, that fucking chat member who introduced Gormless to the stream. I mean, it's a reintroduction. I already knew about it. Just like minging gobshite. But that chat member is just, they just licking their chops that they got Gormless. Not just me, but now Kriken and Charborg are saying Gormless. Kriken said, Vinny, I've only ever heard the word Gormless 3 times in my life, and 2 of them were from you, and now he's saying them. They do say it in Baldur's Gate. I've seen people have sent me the clip. Which again, I still haven't. I'm probably not going to be continuing Baldur's Gate in any meaningful capacity anytime soon. There's a chance I'd return to it in the future, but I just don't have the fucking energy or the mental capacity for a game that huge right now. Enjoyable though, and all this rhetoric about game developers are scared that Baldur's Gate 3 is going to change the industry. It's like, the game is fine. I can't believe our standards have dropped so low. All right, the game is great. It's not just fine, the game is great. The problem is that the thing that's being most lauded about it is that it's not a DLC-ridden, microtransaction, battle pass-infested mess of a video game. And that it's just, you buy the game for $60, and you get the game. And there's a lot of game. Like, why is this not just the default? So in that sense, I agree. Like, yeah, if there are developers who are like, God damn it, this game is going to make us have to work harder. I understand why people are saying that it could change things. But games are so fucking huge these days. This is not like the SNES days where you know, you can put together a side scroller. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 has hours and hours, hundreds of hours of audio and story and so many different options and so many different characters. It's a huge undertaking. It's also why games like again, Rockstar is a special case because they just are making billions off of their shark cards and their GTA Online stuff. But it's why Rockstar was able to release like multiple games on the PS2 and 3 GTA games. And these days we get one game every 10 years. So it's just, these games like Final Fantasy 16 took like 6 or 7 years. I mean, these games are just huge, and on some level I understand why the prices are an issue. But again, a lot of it is just publishers just like hoarding money. So there's that too. So it's a complicated issue that I don't fully know a lot about. Like, I'm not an insider in the industry. Anyway, I'm sidetracked. Point I'm, oh god, that sucked. Point I'm trying to make is that, yeah, I do think that Baldur's Gate 3 should be like the default of, you know, you get a full game when you buy your game and not have to spend more money. And you get a fucking great, like, really polished, well put together experience. And like, I don't even mind like certain battle passes. Like, if you can do a battle pass and like, I think it's Halo Infinite. Some games have it so, and I hate battle passes, but some games have it so that if you get one, it just never goes away. And you can just, you know, use the battle pass on your own time. I think that's pretty good. And then you have a game like that Chocobo game, the Chocobo racing game, which had a battle pass for no reason whatsoever. Come this way. Come this way. I'm a dumbass. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Let's try that one more time and have it not be embarrassing. Wait, unless there's something over here that can help. Anything? Not 100% sure. Yes. I need the yellow fellows for this? Oh, no, I don't. Lim. But yeah, chat, I don't mind DLC if it's like, I think if a dev spends millions and millions of dollars, it's like the movie industry. Like, you have these movies costing $500 million with advertising and marketing, and then if a movie doesn't make close to $1 billion, it's viewed as a failure. That's a bubble that's bursting right now. And you can make mid-budget movies and have them be successful. But I think it's kind of the same with the gaming industry to an extent. Like indie games, there was like an indie bubble that also kind of burst a little bit. Indie games are still going strong, but for a little while there, especially the Switch too. The Switch revitalized a lot of these games where it was just a cheat code for selling more than usual. Someone said people getting sick of pixel shit finally. Yeah, I mean that's just a bitter person more than anything. Like I didn't have to read that out loud, but there's no real argument to be made there other than just either bait or a bitter. Because there's so many games in the indie department that are $10, $5, $20, and they're amazing. And it's more about, I think, the novelty has worn off a bit. And there's just so many choices. I mean, technically, everything's pixels. But, if you're talking about like a game, genuinely, if that's not bait or just a bitter human being, then what I would say is maybe just putting pixels in your game alone isn't enough to sell it. And I think that's fair because the fucking sheer volume of games is staggering. Chat, every day I am getting new emails for games, and I click on them and I look at them real quick because they want to send me a key or they want me to try out the game. And chat, with the amount of games I play, I'm still only playing 2 or 3% of them. Oh, right, the bag, sorry. Thank you for the raid. Who raided? Pat raided earlier. Was there just a two-person raid again? Who was it? Oh, Mike raided? Was it? Unofficial Michael raid. Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of I get why people wouldn't want to just buy anything that looks a certain way, because there's, for every genre, there are hundreds or thousands of games very similar to the ones that you've liked. And that just makes things very difficult. Because you don't know what to buy, or there's just too many options. But when it comes to these big AAA games that take 10 years to make, which I'm being a little facetious. I don't know if it's actually 10 years. Some of them do. Some of those games have been restarted for starting with PS3, then going to PS4, then PS5. Here, I'll do one more in-game day. Crab raid? Who's Crab? This game, I mean, who knows when this game started development, but this game was 10 years from Pikmin 3. Miyamoto's been talking about Pikmin 4 for years. What's with this intelligent discussion? I joined 2 hours in to hear Vinny invent words like burliscus. You don't need me. You invented a perfectly fine word.
ドーンズル
Technical?
ポチョコ ヌブー
Mong ano.
Okay. But yeah, I guess the end of what I was trying to say was simply this. If you're a developer trying to push the medium forward and you end up making a massive game that takes like 6 years to make and it doesn't have a battle pass or some form of microtransaction, and you still need to recover some of your money, like an expansion, something like Blood and Wine, or what Breath of the Wild did, stuff like that. I like that. Yeah, Bloodborne had really good one. Iceborne or Overwatch 2. Oh, that's funny. So stuff like that is fine. Or, you know, again, if you put something in the game, like a new game mode or something like that. And it's like, if people really want like if you give them like a full game and then you give them more, it doesn't feel like you skimped out. I mean, this is obvious stuff, but you know, in regards to Baldur's Gate 3 scaring developers, I think that's a bit of a well, maybe not hyperbole. It's a little, to me, that feels a little like much. I'm not a game dev. I don't know what it costs to make these games. I don't know what it's like to have a publisher breathing down your throat. Your neck? Down your throat. What the fuck am I saying? So yeah, I can't really speak with any real authority other than this is what I would prefer. I feel like 2 devs on Twitter made that comment and IGN ran with it. The industry is booty quaking in fear. Yeah? Well, how do you get clicks? You know, the news in various forms makes more money if it's like extremely sensationalized. This is nothing new. So yeah, that seems pretty, yeah, that seems pretty appropriate. Yeah. I mean, game journalism has been wonderful. Just absolutely wonderful. Just so good. Just what's the thing that we can do? What kind of like culture war can we incite? Or where can we maximize like some form of rage to just get more people to our dying medium? Yeah, in whatever form it may take. It doesn't, you know, it's just, it sells. However it goes, it sells. That's all journalism. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So yeah, I'm not surprised if that is just a quote that 2 devs made and it's turned into this huge thing. Everyone is quaking in fear because Baldur's Gate is a game that is good. Like what? I have once again failed my Pikmin. Will it be game of the year? I think a lot of, from what I'm seeing, and I've seen a lot of like friends and like tuber friends as well say that it's their game of the year. So I think it's going to be a really, really interesting year because you have the instant Zelda, whether or not you agree. And I love Zelda. I love the new Zelda. But there's a nostalgia to Zelda. There's a prestige to Zelda. There's the name Zelda. That's going to win a lot. But Baldur's Gate is probably, I think that one's also going to do very, very, very well. So. Someone said Pikmin is mine. I mean, some people like Wooly are probably going to say Street Fighter. Fucking crazy year. And then Starfield is yet to release. Mario Wonder is coming out this year. Mario RPG Remake is coming out this year. Armored Core is coming out this year. How was Diablo 4? I don't know. I kind of refuse to talk about it. But here's what I can tell you. Apparently they are patching it and making it worse. And the more I read about late game, the more I see people saying that it is a boring grind that is unfun to play while you wait for your cooldowns. And that it's just people have jumped off of it so quickly. So I don't know if that is going to end up doing all that well. I think Overwatch 2 is my candidate for Game of the Year. Chat. But this game is also a phenomenal video game, and I see a lot of people saying that this is their favorite. And also, Final Fantasy 16 came out, which I'm enjoying it. I wouldn't put it in my Game of the Year contention necessarily. That said, if you're a big Final Fantasy fan and you like Clive's like big titties, yeah, then you might really want to have that in your. I mean, I have games that I would say are like really fucking impressive. That I wouldn't necessarily want to give my Game of the Year to, but that I think are amazing. Resident Evil 4 remake also was really, really, really good. Some people would also probably give that the Game of the Year. I don't think I would, but I loved it. I would say love. Sure, it doesn't replace the original necessarily, but to me, the way I felt about it is the original still exists. Here's a different take on it, and it was really good. Metroid Prime Remaster came out this year, and while it's the same game, maybe one of the best remasters I've ever played. And then Quake 2 ends up getting one of the best remasters as well. Mental. So yeah, Game of the Year is going to be tough. And I guess we'll see what Starfield ends up being, chat, because that's coming out real soon too. And I have a feeling there are going to be some people that, even if it's glitchy and not like fully like feature complete, there are people that fucking cream over Bethesda and get lost in the games, and I get it. I have myself at various times. There's a lot to like in their games, whether you buy into the memes or you just like to get lost in the world. So there's also a lot of people that don't play a lot of video games that know about Starfield and are really into Bethesda games, and that's going to be an automatic buy. Like, I feel like a lot of Bethesda games really end up just kind of crossing over. Same for Rockstar. Like, there are people that... I have a lot of people in my life that don't get a chance to play a lot of video games and are not really up on what's going on. A lot of them have families. A lot of them are, they may get a chance to play a couple games a year. And for that, it's Bethesda games and Rockstar games. Like Red Dead 2 definitely crossed over for a lot of those people. Maybe one of their 3 or 4 games that they buy in a year. Well, Madden, yeah, that's a different thing. Like sport gamers, that's a different kind of thing than what I'm talking about. But I feel like the sport gamers are going to just buy Madden no matter what. I mean, I always give recommendations. I try to be like, oh, check out this game or check out this indie game or what other games do you like? And I could recommend you something that might even be better than that. But these are the games that when you, this is my theory about why these games end up crossing over. Look at them. So. And then there's also an aspect of, you know, people that are too old to play like games that look like this, which I completely disagree with, but I have seen it and I've heard it plenty of times. You know, I might in a conversation recommend Zelda and they'd be like, yeah, I played that when I was a kid. Like, do you like open world games? Yeah, I like Skyrim. Well, you might like Zelda. No, but I played that when I was a kid. I don't really like Zelda. All right. I mean, granted, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom aren't for everyone, but it's like the realistic looking, like, oh god, I get to play as a realistic cowboy. That's like more appealing than you play as a fantasy dude. That's my guess. I think that's the case for a lot of the people that don't play a ton of games, don't have time to. Again, broad generalizations, but I'm going based on like anecdotal personal experience. Conversations I've had at like bars with friends I haven't seen in a couple of years. Shit like that! I don't like this creature. I don't want it. I'm just gonna come back to it. What game should I recommend to my 70-year-old grandma? Brain Age. Wii Sports. Dead Space. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going in the cave, chat. It's a little late. I'm getting kind of tired. Orc Massage. What was that game that was canceled? Thrill Kill? With the extreme gore? Definitely not that one. Chat, do these stay lit? Yeah, right? That worked out pretty nicely. Why, well, there are 4 Pikmin somewhere. They're not in danger, though. Wait, are they in danger? I thought the number had to be red, and that meant that they were in danger. Oh yeah, they're fucked. I didn't rewind. I'm going to face the consequences.
I feel like a pod racer, blowing me out my mind.
All right, chat. I'm done. Good game. Definitely will continue whenever I can. And yeah, I'm still loving this, honestly. This is great. FF16 tomorrow? Not tomorrow, no. I'll try to be around like Thursday night. Tomorrow I'm gonna take a little time. Chat, I have some good pre-records on the horizon for those interested. But I might take where I was streaming a lot when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I might take some time to enjoy the rest of the summer and just do a couple days a week again. Maybe even take a day off or two. So, I'll let you know. I mean, I'll be around Thursday more than likely for Final Fantasy 16, but yeah, I'm just looking forward to maybe having a day or two for myself. And I don't mean one where I just go and work on music. I mean one where I actually go someplace. But yeah, I mean, I like what I do, and I don't necessarily feel like I need a break, but I know I do, if that makes sense. So, anyway, thanks for watching, chat. Have a good night, and take care of yourselves. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you listening and watching, and I hope you all have a really good night. Mods, thank you as always for helping me out around here. And yeah, see you soon. Goodbye.
Limit.
It's for before,